All right. And we are back, freshly rested, seeing the game through.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Max, shut up. All right. So we're helping kids. It. Let me go into settings. Go to performance. I want to see it. Okay, there we go. That looks so much better. This game is no longer looking like crap. You just needed to. I don't know. What did I have it on? Quality. Gameplays in a higher resolution. The focus on increased graphical fidelity. Maximum frame rate is 30. Yeah, see, I just had it in crap mode. Okay. I take back a little bit of what I said previously. I did this exact same. I had to figure out the exact same
I
thing.
have to stay by my class.
And when I was playing Expedition 33, when I first turned it on, I was like, why does the game kind of look whack? This little elf here. Is this a photo op?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Can't talk to that guy. Ooh, gargoyle.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
The university does not familiar.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
But these are
Chloe
gnomes,
tried
not
to get me
elves.
into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
It's honestly fair. You need... Oh, there's so many gnomes on campus right now. You really need somebody who's good at D&D.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus.
And good at speaking too.
Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Who's like good at speaking and who's good at leading to be able to walk you through a D&D campaign, because it's, I won't lie, you know, super daunting. So
I remember helping Reggie,
oh my goodness,
Jeanette, and
madam,
Loretta
shut
last time.
up. Like, I get it. Grief.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. I used to break into buildings like this for photos, but I'm trying to be a good role model.
Fair. But that means you aren't cool anymore, Max. So, I understand... Oh, that's actually a really cool statue. I understand they don't want you, like, sprinting around like a madman in this game, but we can make the run cycle a tad bit faster. It will simply just help
Squirrels,
the pacing of this game.
The unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Just not drag as much. Uh-oh, whose camera is that?
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera's broken. Gotta study for Chem Lab. Let's just look at it.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
At no point in time
Everyone's used to me
in the
and my
first
character
game
by
did she
now.
ever have show really any acting talent. You see that in the game before the storm, but Max isn't there for any of that, so I'm not really sure
I remember helping 3
where she's
students
getting
last
that
time.
from. But Max did have a whole entire life
All
before we
those
met her.
affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Alright, let's just go help some of these students before she repeats this exact same thing again.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
It's not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Tell me about Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
Not quite.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next step.
Way to push the podcast, sweetie.
That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
The exact
Just
content of
where
that
I'm
question.
leaning to. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Jazz.
Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious.
Who else could use my help?
What a name. Let's look at him. Wait, his name is Marlon. Oh, she was... Okay, I
I
see.
think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
So where did Max get this jacket from? It says airborne on it. Like, does she know somebody in the military? Oh, is this a... Oh, Moses has his own podcast, too? Well, let's take a listen. Pop them earbuds in. Or earpods.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt K-screen model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt K-screen telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flow.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep.
It was an ASMR podcast.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Alright, that was good. I was like, what's happening? That was good. That was good. I'll give him that one.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Okay. Jog it up. It's emergency box.
Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
You know, we could really do that. We could basically go tell, but put in an anonymous tip right now to the fire department that we hear of an attack, fire related, and it would just that would be the end of the game.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Innovation, cutting edge, tech and business leadership. Caledon 2.0. Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Honestly, I don't trust anybody saying that it's 2.0 of whatever the version is. That just is super tacky.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Well, the current original Caledon is destroyed, so I mean, we do have to create something new. But
Jeanette
obviously,
was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
what's it looking like, Jeanette? Oh, that photo looks terrible. Who's this? Professor Mija.
Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
What?
Professor Rati, is such a good colleague.
Is it weird that it didn't shift into a different camera angle or just cutscene for that? Because she was back to her the entire... Maybe they expected me to come up to her like
Reggie
this.
And Jeanette. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Wait a minute.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread...
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
That varsity jacket on. This just is not a good photo. I'm sorry. Vulnerable and fragile.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just
Great.
do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Something about her facial features was weird there. Hello, child. Wait, what does that say? What does that say? I can't see it. A study of art history. This college sucks.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Ugh.
I should keep that one. Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be?
Okay.
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
This is a relaxation moment. Pan and play some music.
First it was artist in residence.
now as instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield.
No,
Oh,
psych,
God.
you're gonna get fired soon, Max.
I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Okay. I see where we're going here with Max's development, but we didn't put in enough work here for this. Like, they act like this is the third game of like a trilogy of Caledon University, and it's not. Trying to just let the music play here. Not a big fan of that song particularly. It fits, but it's not.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
We can never do that. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Nick? The chat actually, hilariously, I thought I turned it off, but it pops up in the bottom right for me, so that's kind of fun.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Reggie
does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
If we're talking about photos, no. If we're talking about sexually, yeah, kinda.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
I disagree with that entirely.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
You really can't.
Sorry, Reggie.
Because honestly, the analog media thing, that's on him. But the finger guns, my guy, that's on you. That's on you.
Hey, Reggie. It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
I'm going in. Does anything change?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. Sorry,
Why can
I'm
I
not
hear
taking a
Reggie,
picture.
but I can't hear the other party here?
No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure.
So the exact same thing happens. At least I can skip it. This is good, great quality of life. Follow up here.
Reggie has been on edge lately.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Hello there.
Hey, hey, big guy. Let me talk to you real quick.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Tyler, Texas. Maybe that's where we're getting all these accents from. All right, so let's run it back.
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Run it back. Run it back. Rewinding is. It's just so nostalgic, so I enjoy
Hey,
it.
Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
So, lie?
I can work with that.
I don't know if I'm
Thanks, Max. Going in.
going in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm rocking with the new Max. Rewinding and lying does not make you a good professor, bro.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
I don't know, man. That's a moral dilemma. I choose not to
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but
not to deal with
wonder
right
if
now.
any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
There's too much
I
science
should make my
for
way
me to
back where
get
class
involved.
started.
Take a look.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain. Get from mom. Finish playlist. Set up speakers. Boxed wine. Solo cups. Mass. Caps. Eggs. Skulls. 100 candles. Assorted pumpkins. So something Halloweenish. It almost sounds cultish. Actually, it is cultish because the wine is probably red. We got mask, capes. Not sure what the eggs are for. Maybe we're egging somebody, but the candles definitely is throwing me off.
Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hollow Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per quarter. Convince the letteretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hollow Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck! Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. So Reggie and Loretta are at odds. So that will be interesting to navigate. I'm sure they will. Somebody get your boy! This dude over here by the trash cans playing air guitar. I don't even know what the second instrument was there. I saw a saxophone.
I should make my way back to where class started.
What is that? He got the drums. That dude is just getting it for no reason. What's with the gnomes, bro? Like, is this an achievement? Like, what is that? Was just get that. That's the main. That's suspect number one. That guy started the fire for sure. It was simply him. Was just over there getting it, bro.
Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue.
Oh, where, Max? I'm just looking for other stuff to interact with. I guess there's not that much. Those were the fries. We saw those. Yeah, I pretty much explored everything. Is there maybe another reason to go talk to Loretta? Because I'm trying to do like the actual... No. I'm trying to do like the actual investigative piece here, and I'm not sure how linear it is, because the game provided a pretty significant
I'm not
warning.
advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
How much Max gets paid for this job?
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
Man.
It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
And boy, do I have a surprise for you.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
Probably not, but we gotta have the first chapter be interesting, right?
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Optional eavesdrop. New journal entry. Bro, she already got it figured out.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Give me that AirPod.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Maybe. But that's a decision for another time.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Yeah, I'll rewind. Because what's the alternative? So I know the information, but Loretta doesn't know that I'd listened with her. So let's just go ahead and end class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
When did you get here?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how
9
have you
months?
been,
Who's
Professor
pregnant?
Caulfield?
Lately, I
Putting
feel
out
like
fires.
everything's
Get it?
on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
I'll take your word for it, but he's a
Why
jackwagon.
I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
But he will find a way.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
You waited 9 months?
I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the
Sure.
same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense.
I am hardly touching those triggers.
For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark.
It's because she's about to reveal her grand
I
plan.
sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Safi. Stop! Why are you here? Why are you here? Your mother still works here. If you want... Fine, bro.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
Exactly,
That's why
bro.
I'm top prof.
Exactly.
See you later, Professor.
Exactly, bro.
Your
Like...
students? I feel like I've met her before.
I don't even understand how Safi is moving right now, and I don't really want to know.
Tough time.
Maxine, I beg you.
Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Because there's a variety of ways that that could backfire on me, because obviously this is going to get revealed later, and that could be the difference between Max getting fired or not. You know, if it comes up, and if I've told her the truth, maybe she protects me on the Board of Regents, and then the opposite. We already protected Safi once. I don't see why we wouldn't double down right now, because this, like, we don't win. There's just no net positive if I tell Safi to her face I'm gonna protect her, and then I tell her mother on the side here that I don't. And oh, it's interesting that they're not changing the colors, but yeah, I'm gonna say we don't know anything.
Sorry, I am as in the dark as you are.
And I think there's some truth to that.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Dang. Just like that, huh?
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
Because I could be wrong. It's possible.
Remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Literally, what did I just say?
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
She's gonna be the difference between me getting fired or not, and it's come back.
Piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
No, Yasmin understands.
I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
I'm also not entirely sold that was Safi 100%. Like, that could be somebody else here on behalf of Safi, or I don't know. I don't know. But Yasmin knows that I was best friends with Safi and would probably... You just trust her over, her parent, so...
So much going on.
If Yasmin wants to be mad at me about that, that's fine.
And Safi.
But really, you got to take that up with your daughter, all right? I'm not going to get in the middle of that.
No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time, I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before.
That's nothing new for you.
Hopefully, I can learn something.
What I'm trying to remember is the name of the black girl and what her power was that they showed at the end of the last Life is Strange. Snapping Turtle. Beer, food, art. $10 cover. That haircut was kind of nice.
Beautiful voice, thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
This place is looking good but samey. Silent auction.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Oh, dope! This is the photo that we took in the previous game. Almost died getting it.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Lucas Colmenero. Is that the guy that kind of got pushed out? Best-selling offer. Yeah, that guy.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Interesting. Oh, we're gonna bid on that one.
Here goes nothing.
Silent auctions are fun. We dang girl, you got the whole veggie tray to yourself? Ease up.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
There you go. Dang. Veggie, bro, they do not have veggie trays like this at restaurants. These veggie trays are stacked. Stacked, bro. That's somebody's football party, bro. Oh, we got some deviled eggs. Or maybe some mussels. I can't tell what those are. The audio mix in here is actually really good.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Oh, dude, that's dope. This mural.
I can never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Shoot, you and me both. I'd buy that painting immediately.
My
if it was
photo
painting.
made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Dope.
Me too, Ben.
Wrong button. It's
You
this
look pretty
minifigure.
smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
It's a pretty cool figure.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Interesting. Okay. So, and understandably, there's a lot of people in here, but I am missing the aesthetic of the music, and like the previous game had it down to where like this was a pretty cool part. Oh, hey, Amanda.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Not the, the Easter meal.
Has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Let's rewind that conversation then.
Hey.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
A little bit of column A, column B.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Employees only. Oh, they got the doors open. Man of massive cards.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Inspect. Man of massive. Read. Okay. Just the one card we're picking up? Okay. Oh. You out cold? Oh, your eyes are open. You just having a bad day? It's tiggity. Double exposed, double wasted. It's weird that I can't save the photos that I'm taking individually. But whatevs. A lot of art. Oh, it's Vin. I only kind of like this guy.
Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
What?
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Let's go see if we can interact with the bar before we do that.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new.
Okay.
Hi there.
State your name, cuz.
I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed.
You're serving.
Used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Why? Over college students that want to drink? But they're giving you more business than your regulars.
Man.
Oh, well, there we go. That's what pissed him off. Can you order a drink this time, Max?
I heard about that.
Sorry about Grillers,
I'm
buddy.
sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time.
As they do.
Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town.
There it is.
Listen to me. College bars.
So he's mad he's not getting any of the relief money and he has to work at a college bar to probably try and make ends meet.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory.
Oh.
In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
No, gosh. Raffle.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really?
That would be fantastic,
That would be a
actually.
huge help. Thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
Yeah.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
Dang.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss...
Diamond.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Watch Amanda stand up. We gotta go outside first. Ooh, boy, that's a... Well, it was a pretty lake until it started glitching out towards the edge there, or it's just the waves are having a hard time rendering. But overall, it's very pretty.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Entirely possible.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Whatever song is currently playing, I like quite a bit.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Okay, can we...
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Cool. Not much going on outside, but I'm glad that we could walk out here. At least.
I was sad to miss Amanda's performance before, but this time I don't have to. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna give Deck 9 and Square Enix some casual advice, some casual financial advice here. If you remake a 1-for-1 scale of this bar in insert Pacific Northwest town here for people to visit and call it the Life is Strange bar or something like that, people will go to it. And you will make a goofy amount of money.
I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Hopefully it's good. Let's see what she's got. Oh, and she was cheeks.
Send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Hey, bruv, what's your problem?
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Just go punch him in the face. Hey, yo, green hoodie with that green sewer sweater.
Hey.
It's an inside joke.
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Okay. Maybe we,
I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night.
Alright. Can I go outside? Mess with his car?
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
I don't know about half the town. Brochure. Examine? Oh, okay, that just lets me examine the whole table. Oh, what's this?
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Hilarious. Both of those sound good. I mean, Brie and Pear is a, very interesting choice. Interesting choice here. I think you would, I don't know, Brie's super duper melty. It's got some saltiness to it. No, Brie and Pear would be good. White cheddar and bacon, though, it's just like, it's kind of hard to beat. Especially if it's like bacon crumbles. Like nice meaty bacon crumbles. Not that dry salad crap. I'm talking about some just freshly cooked bacon crumbles. I don't even rock with bacon like that. Honestly, I'd like turkey bacon more than regular bacon, but...
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Oh, I can go down here. Did I miss this entirely? Whose boat? Why is there just a dock?
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
You Faded by Nick Hill.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I like these parts of the game. It's a nice little aesthetic retreat. One of the significant pitfalls of this game and the last game is I think they get so wrapped up in driving the linear mystery that they just miss the vibes aspect that True Colors hit on so well. Like, to me, when they did True Colors, it wasn't the best Life of Strange game. I'd still probably say the best is either the first or the second, which was made by a different developer, which is a big point there. But what was I trying to? What am I trying to say here? They're just missing out on like the vibey aspect of it.
Unless I find a way to get rid of him.
I hear you, Max. Let me see how far back we can rewind.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a...
There we go.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
What happens when he comes back in 20 seconds and he realizes it's not rolling down?
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
All right, let's see what you got.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Well, duck penis and magicians. Oh, and there's that one dude. Lucas, blah 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 blah. Colmenero. Another tip here for uh-oh, he over there snitching on me. For Square Enix and the developers here, like, that would have been a great time to get a young comedian who likes the game series and be like, hey, do an actual like 5 to 10 minute set here. And obviously once you get like a minute or two in, you should be able to just skip it if you just want to skip it or if you're replaying through the game. But seeing as comedy is an art as well, that would have been a fantastic time to just do something like that here. Like, why is it so hard to continue to just open up doors and be creative for this game, and we keep getting the same rinse and repeat and just like lack of gameplay here?
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Oh, that's funny.
Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick.
You ain't got $10? What were you planning to do in the bar the rest of the night, bro? I don't want to hate on you, but like...
Alright, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
That's some brokey behavior. That's some brokey behavior, bro. We don't like that. Oh, hey, good job.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time.
For the first
so
time.
Comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems.
For the
especially
scraps.
More of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of
For the scraps.
Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
I mean, in the entire state.
Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
Oh, there it is.
Really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Who knows? Also, who's gonna be the love interest for Max in this game?
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the
Because there's always got to be
One
two.
more business folds.
Because Max is
Main
by.
Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Dang.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Ain't there a bartender at the bar?
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Just drive by.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
You already do.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Alright, so last thing we need to do is go talk to Lucas.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Yeah, it's a pretty accurate way to describe him.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Okay.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Let's try that again, a-hole.
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
I don't mind pushing buttons.
I'm busy, Max.
It doesn't really look like it. New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
You know we gotta spill his beer. What, you think I'ma leave without being toxic?
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out. Like, my life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Oh gosh. Overly flowery languages can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweet to the sweet. A conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. It's silent in favor of the male characters in this essay. Interesting. Interesting. Indecision in Hamlet. Dang, not the D. Well, I appreciate that you didn't use Chat GPT this time. We need to discuss the appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. You should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudio crossed out kid his father's. Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive. The play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. Claudius, for starters, Hamlet doesn't believe what his friend Horatio tells him when he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends? Or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of this society. That's funny.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas, trying to humor his latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who would buy this? Consider why they turned their back on you and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting. That boy getting. Oh my gosh, bro, you getting tossed. He said, don't get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. That dude says, stop trying to write Twilight. Uh. He said, and I quit, bro. You got killed in 2 sentences. Oh, no, there's commas. That's one sentence. You got killed. And speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. Kinsley was officially ceased reputation of you and your work effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Yeah! Yo! This note is scathing. Why are you carrying this around? Oh. Oh my gosh, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism. And that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. That boy said, I quit. We don't represent you anymore. Stop writing werewolf romance ideas. And that girl's death is on you until you die. F out of here, B, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro. It's like one of your goofy ass business cards.
If I can find some.
I don't even know if I want to talk to him, bro. Oh, shiza Liza, that's funny. Ooh. Oh, this hoe got a podcast too. Everybody got a podcast. Let's listen. Let's listen. Ooh.
Vox Populi, Lucas. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters.
What?
The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good.
Golly.
But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Okay. That was annoying.
Anything to unhear that.
You and me both, Max. What a loser, man. This guy, literally, his whole entire spiel is he was an elite, got found out to be a fraud, and now he's trying to hang out amongst the commoners and uneducated and trying to give them a voice. He's literally Donald Trump in reverse. Like, do we want to go far enough back to where do any new options come up? Yeah, new options came up. Let's heard your podcast.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
I think you're an idiot.
Listening to it was one thing, but praising it? It's the most self-satisfied nonsense I've ever heard, and I've been to galleries in East Williamsburg.
Don't know where East Williamsburg is, but
it appears your tastes have changed.
Y'all just got shit on for no reason.
Okay, got it out of my system.
Life is Strange is fun when it's toxic. Heard your proposed podcast. It's refreshing.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
Lying your butt off.
That's gratifying to hear.
I'm sure it is.
Because it was nauseating to say.
'Twas.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Doubt? It's still nearly 100 acres across Lakeport land. Sovereign office to purchase the affected land. This is unprinted and overreach. I see.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Are you still local?
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds.
Oh
It's an
my
honor.
gosh, you're the worst.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
You mean the...
It
Okay.
turned you into a plagiarist?
Thank you, Max.
Student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth. And
Oh my gosh. Gotta run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
No, I don't want to leave. I can rewind. Wow, it's not going to let me rewind to do the letter discussion? Wow. Alright, game. I guess. Bye, Amanda. See you next time.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
And I know where this scene is going because they showed this previously in like the initial preview of the game, I believe. Is that Chloe? And I didn't even notice.
I lost my last bar half an hour
Yep.
ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now.
Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcorps band.
They are. Well,
Hey.
no.
My buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Yikes.
She savaged you.
She savaged you.
Into you, Ren.
Beat that ass.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
Ren.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Can we get a backtalk option? No?
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends suck.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
That was a pretty cool transition. I mean, the animation on the cars were not great, but that was a pretty dope transition to be like, okay, and now you're playing as Chloe. I really like that. That was really cool.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Shoot. For all of us. This looks like probably the way in. Who's this straggler back here? The same girl that was inside earlier?
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Could be.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty.
Bro, this is the answer right here. Just go behind this, the grass, and then you're literally back there, bro. Like, there's no security.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
Seeing moving cars in this game it's an unusual sight. Can we go out to the street? Nope. Senora Chloe does not want to do that. Also, I'm not so sure about the green hair.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Yeah.
Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
Is that the name of your band, Drugstore Makeup? It's on brand for you, Chloe. I'll say that at least. Definitely on brand. Yep, and this is how we get in. Easy.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Get it, keg stand? You taking picture of the feet?
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
You shouldn't. Maybe you know of me.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Ah, okay.
I've met you before. In that horrible place. But you can't be real.
I gotta pause real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. But this is a good moment of tension. Well, if there was any lingering doubt that this was Safi, that is now removed. However, I don't understand why Safi has shapeshifted into this particular woman and is hiding out in Caledon. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
We're all connected. And there she is.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Interesting. No, moon hasn't split yet. And are we back to Max now? Breaking into this house. Demolition
The
notice.
fire starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Why would Why would exploring it days
I knew
earlier?
Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Let's read these messages. The magician or the birthday magician? I was thinking stripper magician. Surprise any variable. Okay. Safi. Stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time it might not be so easy to spot. If you're the same person, you will be. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet. Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Okay, that definitely could be something.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
It was a
I
lot
don't
of
think the
words.
demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas. Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What? What? Fireflies? What am I looking at? Is that fireflies or something supernatural?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Okay. The fireflies are the Deus Exing me to the right place.
Now or never.
Oh, and back to Chloe. I don't know why we're
We're starting to
flip-flopping.
close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess.
Decent mascot.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. hipsters really did win.
They sure did.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
No, you thought it was supernatural.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
It's a good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
What do you think?
Dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So, you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
One exception.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
What's Amanda back there doing? What's she looking at?
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
I wanted to be toxic and say as you should, but I like Chloe.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
I guess
that will be mine now. Thank you. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
CAG, Safer Sex Products Counseling Services. Okay.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
You might not. You might not.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Interesting. What's that?
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. It was probably okay at best.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Hella big if.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest.
As you should be.
I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Indeed.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, then it sounds like it's me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
So, this is an interesting conundrum here because this Chloe is living a life where all three of her parents are dead. Stepdad, mom, and then her dad died a long time ago. So, yes, Max is the most important person in her life, but they had this natural separation over time as they went different ways. What's that? Inspect the coaster.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Pay
Hey,
up.
didn't I kick your ass out?
How'd you get in here?
On a banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. That's her power, guys. Talking.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law.
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Yeah. Not yet. I'm gonna be the first.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Matriculating?
Oh, she's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Seattle, Harvard, UVM. UVM could stand for anything. Let's go Seattle because it looks like I'm from the Pacific Northwest.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
The second one? Come on, Chloe.
First, you sneak back into the bar after I kick you out. And now, you're lying to my face.
How was I supposed to know she was from University of Seattle?
Do that? I definitely can. If you were a prospective student, you'd have a faculty sponsor. But you aren't, so you don't.
Actually, I do have a faculty sponsor.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Give Max his name? Or make up a name? I mean, Max gonna have our back.
Your name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield, the professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Everybody's making significant jumps.
Done with you.
Significant jumps here. But, whatever. Dig up info.
Is anybody here? Hello?
I'm sorry, none of this stuff was locked up.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
There she is.
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
You're over here documenting with Polaroids. If you don't get a digital camera.
Getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
Alright, die, I guess.
But I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Okay.
Got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
That's what you think.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Are those the cops? Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
We got some sticks.
Call someone nosing around. Probably
Use that bundle.
I would love to bust one of those secret societies. Alright, stop! Let me.
Oh!
Hey, someone is here!
I would love to bust one of those.
Use that broom instead. That dude kicked the crap out of it. Use the broom.
Alright, stop! Let me.
I just kicks the crap out of it, bro. This is so funny. Oh. That dude is like running down that door, man. I need something metal. Yeah, I need a crowbar.
Are those the cops?
Use use the crowbar, bro.
It's stuck.
Why they?
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
When you say 1 minute.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Alright. Let's find the tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Hey, bro.
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire?
It's going to
Rewind. Give me some time back.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Got wire cutters. Pull that.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Disable that. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Wait, that's 2 seconds earlier. Disable that. We should be good. How many were there? Bro!
Oh. This is crazy.
Ooh, this game's funny. Alright, we got the wire cutters. Hit it.
What the fuck? What do I do?
Hit that one. Is that the one we missed? I think that was the one we missed.
This is crazy.
Bro, Max, what are you doing? Hurry up! Stop looking at it! Skip that, bro!
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
That should be all of them. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
Again, why didn't we just leave?
Before someone finds us.
Because, yeah, now they're about to break down the door and see what happened to their charges, bro.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
No, Loretto.
Come! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Wait, the cops?
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
They're wrong. They're wrong for playing this song. That hurt me. I'm not gonna lie. They're wrong for playing this song. I'm assuming if you didn't sacrifice her, they play the other song. But that's the end of the chapter. That's why the game's actually getting good. They tried to hitch us straight in the fields. They wrong for playing the song like that. Oh my gosh. Just the game just not polished. So frustrating. There's no way you're sleeping right there. Press X to doubt. Wake your silly ass up. You didn't sleep in the bed with her?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
Not quite.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm
Okay, so chapter is not over yet. Surprise.
Oh, the bedroom's upstairs. Thanks. I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Probably.
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
It is. This because life is strange, Max. Didn't you know?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
I'm pretty sure I clicked on the muffin. Okay, there we go. We're putting the muffin on a plate. Even though it's been out all night. Probably longer than that. Stale.
Wakey, wakey.
Come on, make some eggs. Something. You know she likes bacon and pancakes.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Probably in her pocket. That's just me.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Fair. Birthday card.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
My guess, in terms of how the fire starts, is actually nothing to do with Abraxas and the detonation and any of that. My guess is Diamond, who was getting powers in the previous game, her powers are some sort of telekinesis, fire-based powers, and she gets riled up between Safi and Max because she's the one that ends up leading the revolt for whatever reason, because she doesn't like what Caledon has turned into.
Maybe I should turn the fireplace on.
And then that's it. And that's it. She starts the fire on accident. She doesn't mean
I'm
to.
very anti-fire right
Safi
now.
is kind
The
of.
place is freezing.
Safi kind of eggs it on, but she's not looking for her to burn down the entirety of the university, and then it just gets out of control, and we gotta save a couple
Moses
of
says
people.
this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's like a combination photo of the combined
I bought
realms.
these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Coupon.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
A little bit of both. Honestly, I'd probably say cute and sad.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Kind of is.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Lateness loopholes? Oh my goodness. Girl, get a lawyer.
There you are.
Take.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
So yeah, the interesting thing here is this Chloe believes that we have sacrificed a whole entire town to keep her alive, and we went our separate ways regarding it. So it's funny. You get the Chloe that... Well, no, it's the same one, right?
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Because if you don't sacrifice her, then you two have just been estranged for a long time. So, like, I guess there's not as much drama there.
What the?
Huh. Safi? Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
So this is interesting because you're playing as both of them in these spaces.
Safi person and Max.
And I know the answer to that question, right?
It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Orca Coke?
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Her life is so full now.
As it should be.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Safi? What the hell?
That's
Her life is so full now.
a reasonable conclusion.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Right. Okay, as I was trying to think out loud, yes, this is the
Max has a
Chloe.
whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
This is the Chloe that made it, right? So even though I didn't make the choice to save her, I'm seeing that other version of her. So if you made the opposite choice, then this is your Chloe. So there is kind of like some additional
acoustic
drama
chill,
there.
and lots of indie rock.
But it doesn't get as crazy, I would say. Like maybe it's more of an emotional crazy than like this is a time bending type of thing. Maybe it's just about the death of itself. I don't know. I'm a little confused.
For a girl who never finished high school.
The fact that Max is a high school dropout is crazy. I cannot get over this.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Interesting. Oh, now we know Max's birthday.
Wait, is it
Max's
Saturday?
birthday is September 21st.
I showed up on Max's birthday. I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
This is gonna be one hell of a catch-up.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
So, again, very surprised that the chapter has not ended here yet. I kind of thought the Abraxas blowing up thing was going to be the gut punch that they were going to try to end on, but they haven't picked it yet, so...
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Let me do the math here. It's been 13 years.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
You're not getting a lot of questions that you're gonna expect. So
Before you say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay, this is an interesting dynamic. I think it maybe would have made sense, maybe as a hindsight thought for the developers, to kind of take a season 3 of Walking Dead Telltale series and maybe have an entire game or chapters entirely where you play as Chloe and you don't get to control Max's responses here, because I don't understand how this will be fluid, but we'll give it a shot.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Sophie can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
It's the X-Men.
No,
Lock. No, don't even lock in,
coincidence,
because I didn't like the
as far
last
as I know.
game.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone.
I was going to say, we did not.
I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
We're going to go with the more Chloe response.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
You never really
I
are.
thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Some ish went down last year.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
It's incredible. What was it
Yeah,
like?
that's true. Yeah, and Chloe would say, "Who cares?" But I mean, like, she's kind of handling this pretty well.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
Correct.
I guess not.
That is...
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
Yes. I
feel so weird.
Yes, it did happen to you.
And half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
Ugh. Too ugly. I guess, how's the funeral?
What was the funeral like?
Beautiful. Filled with people who loved you. You would have hated it.
This is some Tom Sawyer shit. But without the sick drum solo.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
And yet you came here.
Caulfield, it's security. What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max? Max!
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
That's all right. But I will warn you, not only was she in a bar fight last night, she was also clearly lying about her intentions here. I will be
don't know
tracking
about
her
a
as
bar
security
fight.
risk while on campus.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
All right.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
See, told you she was gonna be cool with it.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
Fair.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Not-ish.
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Uh, it's empty, I guess.
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I don't know, a protest gets out of hand.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon. Something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
Of course.
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I mean, honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
So I guess the way that the other conversation goes is she's mad that you got everybody killed or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. We're all here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, dog. We kind of work better together.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Do you just now realize that it's Chloe up there?
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses, didn't they?
Okay.
And she...
I see the route. I see the route we're going here.
But I'm here now. And this time, I'll
I
make
see.
sure nothing happens to her.
I see. This is a long first chapter, but I'm assuming it kind of has to be because it's only 3 chapters.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Why did they paint Old Boy in red?
Where can I
Like
dig
to
up
literally
more
make him
information
into
on
a demon.
Abraxas?
Like,
Someone's
like he literally.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously. Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Library. Sleeping student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
It is not. There's that weird chair again. A lot less people to talk to this time. Oh, hi, Loretta.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night. But I doubt it.
Good morning.
Bye, Loretta. You still wearing the same thing?
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Is that on the record?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
I'm worried about Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something.
And they are, but...
Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives?
What's that, Chief?
On how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and
every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
Loretta's much better in this game.
I'll consider it.
Help?
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Research Abraxas. Abraxas.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing. That of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. Basilisk. Head of a body and a rooster. Tail of a snake. Really? Created from a snake or toad egg. Hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal. And its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Abraxas. Head of a rooster. Body of a man. Serpents for legs. Differing accounts. Either an Egyptian god or demon. Name is said to have a magical meaning, maybe short form for abracadabra. Historic associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon, created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses deadly gaze with the addition of deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. So Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. Alright, anything on the back of this? No. Flip it over. Alright. Any other reading material? No. Bueller, History of the Occult.
Ben
Read.
adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Ven thing.
Ha. Airspace Tennessee. Nothing on that. Oh, there's a whole upper wing to the library. But I could not get up there because it's closed. Alright, Loretta, I got 2 terms for you.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait, what about Diamond? Apex Society is sudden departure from their parent from the president after only 1 semester in power. Oh. I'm surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Left behind a note saying that she was leaving school, resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Emergency election. However, Vin, like the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Ah. Yeah, because she learned her powers and then she got scared and she ran away with Safi.
So, what do we know?
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
Fine.
I'll be right back.
You don't want to search cockatrice.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Is there anything outside? Is Vin still working at the front here?
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Director of administration.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
It's kind of cool. Good for you, Vin. What did that say?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
All right. What you laughing about? What is that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if he found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something's up.
Something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's dangerous.
Who was in the house last night? Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory.
Okay.
This is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
Being an adult,
Now,
honestly.
Are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
Yeah.
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
All secret societies are weird.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Alright, Van. Appreciate you.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I'll try, buddy. I'll try. I won't succeed, but...
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Alright. Was there another book? Rituals and relics in modern
If
life.
a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
What I have to think about is destructive potential. If you want to incorporate fire in your practice, a few pillar candles. What if it's... What if it's Rachel Amber that starts the fire? Was that her name? Was her name Rachel Amber? Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, go me. Anyway, you're probably wondering, why do I think it would be Rachel? Rachel, if you played before the storm, was part of the reason for, and thank you for confirming, Nick, was part of the reason why the wildfire got out of control, and before the storm, there was already a fire started, but there was an allusion to Rachel having powers, and like her screams like carried the wind to stoke the fires, and then when Rachel was in a coma, the fires magically, like, supernaturally stopped. So what if Rachel Amber has MacGuffined her way back into the Life is Strange series, and that's what starts the fire? I don't know. It's another guess. Gretchen.
Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. What? And what does that say? Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of Fremont Street. Equality League is changing their name. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. It was legally a brothel. Jeez. Since setting up residency at 39 years ago, it's hosting numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started a lot of male members last year, perhaps promoting this name change. Women's Equality League. Okay. Bonfire.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
The smell of smoke in the fire department arrived. The flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning, apologized for the fire. No underage drinking took place. This brush with the police concept society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks. Krampus party. Yeah, for poisoning, and some students defended the society, saying so the feels of Abraxas strayed too far from its occult roots. Interesting. September 22nd, 1997.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Okay, so we need to Celebration of seasons. Sabbats? For a second I thought that said sea boats.
Third week of September. That's this week.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. Third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called the Witches' Thanksgiving. It's a day of harvest festivals and nature walks. As summer gives way to fall, participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creating to well, Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance. It's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark?
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Okay, that explains the wine in the mass that we saw earlier. 84 might be practicing the dark arts. They've been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. That's funny. I don't remember. Investigate. Okay. Attendees for mass and drank potions from engraved goblets at midnight. An unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who is eager to convince me that Maybon is satanic and celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. You don't want to use the words greatly exaggerated around human sacrifice, you just want to say false. A portal to hell, so...
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again.
Is the fire
Promise
tonight?
me you won't do that.
What day of the week is it?
Promise. I will try to find the truth. And not do anything stupid in the process. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, it's Saturday. It's Max's
That's the best I
birthday.
can do.
Are we in the second episode? Did the second chapter start and maybe I just don't know it? Or is this just the longest chapter
Rewind
ever?
and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
No, let her have her fun. I don't really care. Then tell me about the stupid party.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages.
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I
Investigate.
should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
No, thank you.
Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Easy as pie.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Yeah, this dude definitely ain't it, but we'll get to discover what we want about him, I guess.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet.
Harvard, Yale, Princeton, and Caledon? There's no way Caledon holds a candle to any of these other universities. I think this is ultra-wide monitor.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Let's check that email. Subject, my guys are telling me that you're throwing him under the bus. It's like for PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the. Wait. To Owen from New England Wreck Kings. So I got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and that it has to be tonight? You know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a effing mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings. Okay. So, we just got a lot of information there. Because they were planning to do the demo. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot there. So, his guys didn't check the basement. The police department had showed up to see what all the commotion was about. Owen told them that the demo had been approved and that it had been tonight, so he didn't actually have the legal authority to do this. And he's trying to throw these guys under the bus.
Trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
So ready for your review. I downloaded it. As I said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine potential downsides. Alright.
That doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Alright, from Yasmin to Owen. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call to board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Whoa, Owen. Super duper a-hole. What's logos? Oh, he's trying to change the logo. What's Callie?
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Cute.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Was it?
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Yeah, because he programmed it like that. Fascinating. What else we got?
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
And to receive sign order demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said orders contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on September 23rd. That is, if Max's birthday is today and it's the 21st, that's Saturday. That's Monday. Once the structural engineer hereafter referred to as engineer confirms the building is damaged beyond repair. Engineer report referred to supervision. So he's trying to
Looking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
Safi?
Shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Oh, Safi.
Oh no.
Don't worry, girl.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. You, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away
Owen just
from
said
the
he's
door.
been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated...
But he insisted I check, so... I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
That worked. Anything else we need to do?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
I mean, we knew Safi was gonna be the problem in the next game.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, She probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
Reggie.
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Owen, you need to come clean about Abraxas.
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Maybon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, you're kind of whack.
I know there's a lot going on.
You're just kind of whack, bro.
Just be careful.
Always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the
Bro,
squad?
look at your boy getting it again.
When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon.
Look at your boy getting it again.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
He's the custodian.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
That guy is free, bro. That guy is free.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Why would you put up a sign? Why don't you just remove it?
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
I think this is the real Owen.
I don't mean to
Well, unless you want...
Looking for someone to distract Owen.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there.
Just back there getting it still.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Down with President Teller. Save the Abraxas house.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hi, Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette.
The smile kind of creepy.
Hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no. It's a personal project.
Why do they keep allowing this dude to be in the background of these shots? Just back there dancing.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Reggie. See you.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
I'm a high school dropout.
For what? Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. See you in class.
This girl is so sensitive. She said, for what? How could she say that? I guess I am talking to art students.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it. But I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Sure, gal.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
The first time, I'm not gonna lie, Jeanette, I don't care. I'm not gonna read this.
It's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so
what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Nice.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Wholesome moment. Down with Abraxas. Well, now we can photograph the gnome. I missed the photo op in the in one of them. Whatever the last segment that I was in.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
That's a part of the mystery. The time travel. Ooh.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Sophie's definitely not Owen. I'll tell you that.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Sleeping in the quad.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Still no sign of...
I miss you, baby. Oh, I'm just sitting here.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He's with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Why?
Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you
I
showed up
honestly thought it
in
was
person.
Nathan Prescott for some reason.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
This is a long first chapter, bro. Right? You know what? Safi's ultimate cover would be transforming into this dude dancing.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Tough. Okay, she said something about an English teacher.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking. Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Who that black dude over there? Can't interact, huh? Another track student getting ready for warm-ups.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Where's this English teacher
Of
at?
course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Safi.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Oh, Lord.
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Hey, yo!
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
What type of plans?
What?
You're right!
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak a peek? Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Hey, facts. Facts, bro, because...
Did I hear that right?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Crazy.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Hey, yo!
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Yo.
Nope. Not getting fooled again.
Yo. All right, they got some funny pieces in here, bro. That was. Whew.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Last night was unfortunately entirely avoidable. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate attention. Go over the police report. Miscommunication with the demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in and on the next trespass. Reminder, we're not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding it is always an option if they keep at you. Reggie's attempts to get the alumni network on board with the move mix. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. I've offered to build them new. Just Pt.02, Pt.02 2.0. Show them the logo without the slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yes, and I'll have to generate consensus for a time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell. Nice folder. That's definitely Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Why do you hate the arts, buddy?
So you became the president
With
of a
which
liberal
one
arts
of your
college,
girlfriends at
but
each 3 of these colleges left you for a liberal
What's
arts
that
major?
about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit.
False.
For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
That's exactly what a suit would say.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I work at a school.
Before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator.
Dang. And you ain't got nothing to say, huh? Silent. Silent, huh? What, no snappy comeback about the arts? Goofy at.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Well,
let me get back to it.
Please.
There's I didn't think it was possible to keep making worse male characters in the Life is Strange franchise, but here we are.
Sophie isn't with her mother right now, or being her mother right now.
You gotta be crapping me, Sophie.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
Nah, let's just get him fired. Also, remember that police officer we got killed in that previous game and we just kind of never came back to that?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything. By clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do.
Yeah.
We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
It's a terrible photo. We gotta zoom in a tad. We can double expo that one. Wait for her to turn. Okay, I don't think she's gonna turn. Alright, she's not. Oh, and she literally just turned.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Sophie.
Sophie's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Sophie.
Sophie's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
Sure, buddy. You're the key to kind of putting this all together.
To astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on. All right, Moses.
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Bro, look at this office. What do you mean?
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something. Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Dang, not the weeb flag.
Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her.
Are you both?
I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Doubt.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
It's like a mix between like Sailor Moon and
If I wanted to
Sakura
make
from Street
Moses'
Fighter.
day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Don't.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Yeah, that's kind of the entirety of this game. Keep able to inspect the kit.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Okay.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Okay.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Sure doesn't.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Moses, you can't hack it?
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
The delivery of that was weird. I've got to ask you some questions.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do?
Hack, apparently.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada. An appreciated lifetime, it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection's reproduction of her self-published chapbook includes 9 short stories of a memorist whose life was tragically cut short. Moo. It's interesting.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Suggest name. Your titties. Dawn. Space Pimple. Your titties. It's kind of nice to... Oh, we can sketch it.
I'm not usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing, but this tree is pretty badass.
Oh, does Chloe... Okay, she has SMS we can check. Okay, that's cool. Not the Roku password. Netface, Roku, Hufflix, or anything else. That's nice. Thank you. Drugstore, makeup. That'd be right there. Interesting. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Ugh. Maybe, you know what? This is honestly interesting. Maybe they should have just done another Before the Storm type game. And, with Chloe managing the band.
Wow.
And the end of the game
I'm just
is
laying it all out.
leans into this
We'll see
game.
if anything emerges.
Visions, 9 months, timeline merge. Why do we keep talking about 9 months?
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Excuse me. 3D printer?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
But what is it printing? You have to... You don't
have
just...
to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You don't just
Got it.
press a button that... Okay. Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
I was trapped.
I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
Okay.
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was...
Hit me, Moses.
She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together. With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox.
Okay.
Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable.
We already knew that.
Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Okay.
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
Yeah.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Right?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Oh, I should have let Moses talk right there.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Super surreal. Love this scene. Photos of Chloe dead. Dang, dude. Scary.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you.
And then it's merged together.
Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
So I'm not entirely sure what the... It doesn't really seem like it's that big of a real reveal, but it appears that the more that they keep going to the nexus points here, the beam light or whatever he just called it, the super duper lighthouse, that like the timelines are like starting to unravel.
It's enough. More than I deserve.
But I don't...
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
I don't really understand like what's going on.
Or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead.
Yeah, that's another
Max
good
has
point.
done everything she could for me.
That is the point that I kept pointing out in the previous game. I'm like, the universe wants you dead.
Is be there for her now.
And now it's asking me to kill thousands of people to keep you alive, and I couldn't keep making that choice.
Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Comanero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
Fire's beneath this guy, though.
You and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
I'm assuming he's also at the Snapping Turtle. Shh. Confront Safi. Is that her right there? Just out here in plain clothes? No.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
Safi, I got some choice words for you, but let me look at...
Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
What you mean stalling? This is gameplay, baby. What's that?
You could stare at the pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see.
Let me see that bottle.
The last time I saw Safi, I told her I couldn't
Right,
support
exactly,
her
bro.
recklessness.
Just
Hope
chilling.
She's not in a reckless mood today.
I'm not even gonna talk to you. See you. Yup, you watching me walk by you. I'm not interested in talking to you, Safi. I'm taking a photo of the water. Got a shoreline photo.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Safi turns out this peaceful.
Bro, y'all always stretching and never doing any practice. Get out of these boats. Where are you going? So you just out here
Safi?
single cheeked up on a Saturday. I'm done playing games with
I really
you.
hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Oh. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing.
Shut up, Safi.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
What are you doing here?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor.
Stop trying to butter me up.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
What do you want?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Well, you get neither. Yeah, why avoid me?
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
It was okay, so it's two girls with the exact same dilemma.
To me.
I don't remember. What did I... Yeah, I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened.
I pretty much do.
Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Do I know what?
Power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Right, I remember that.
You considered why?
I don't know, grief?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
He misses you too, by the way.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too.
Okay, so this is a retcon.
Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
False.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
I don't believe that.
Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
What nightmare? It's not accessible. It's
I
not there.
understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Huh? I don't agree with any of this. Selfish, I guess?
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do.
So what do you want, Safi? Like all this is done.
Understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
No.
No, not this time. I do care about you, Safi, but I don't trust you. You could have told Moses you were here. He would have been so excited. But you deceived him. Like you tried to deceive me.
And you left.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I deceptive? You don't like it when I use my power? Fuck, do you even realize what a hypocrite you are? You don't lie to people. You just bend their entire reality. I bet you've been rewinding this whole conversation.
I haven't. I wouldn't do that. I'm your friend.
If you were my friend, you would understand that I had my reasons for staying hidden. You would trust me and you would let me in.
No. That's not how trust works.
Fine. I guess that's that. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No.
I haven't talked to Diamond in a year.
But she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
I mean, she's over here making you questioning.
Could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Two ass shakes.
Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie.
This from the girl who guilt tripped me and wanted to use my powers. What is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? I move and grab crunches between my joints. Okay, I'm writing poetry here. So here's the thing: we're both trying to do the same thing. We're just two different parties about it. Max is Martin Luther King, and Safi is Malcolm X. And listen, I get it, Safi, and I get that you're upset, and I get that you're mad, and that you're mad because you're mad because my powers are better than yours. Like, really, that's what all the haterade comes down to. Because if you had my powers, you would do the exact same thing, and being in my position. Like, you're trying to guilt trip me about something I didn't ask for that I'm trying to use for good. F out of here, B. Like, come on. Also, is this chapter still not over? I gotta wrap this up. I need to go be a father again.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I feel like
I'll check in with Max.
somewhere the first chapter ended and I just didn't know about it. But we'll see. God only knows at this point in time. I have no idea. Because if this is still the first chapter, it's the longest first chapter of all time, and that the pacing of this game is just entirely switched up.
Whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
All right.
Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Okay, so the conversation I was just having as Max is actually happening right now. So we're actually back in time, just a couple of minutes here. But that is where we're going to end part 2 of the broadcast. Appreciate you joining me for this one. We'll be here for part 3. It's getting a little better, but I'm still iffy.